Hello, hello, and welcome, guys. Hi, hi. Sorry for the delay. Hope everyone is doing good on this Wednesday. Today we're gonna do again some vision. Going back into it. I think my title says it already, right? What does my title say? Yeah. Someone snatched my rank 1 from our clan away. Just yesterday at night, I was looking. I was still good. I was still number 1, And then I logged in today in the afternoon. I was like, what? How did that person bypass me? And also, with a good amount of distance and points. So yeah, I have to claim that back. Obviously, I want to be number 1 again. At least trying. Yeah, trying. Let's hope. Let's hope. I hope he's not logging in tonight, so I can claim back. All right, let's get started, guys. Let's get started. Funny, I was thinking about it and then I forgot about it again. Ah, silly me. Oh. So many icons on the bottom. It's like find the right icon.
Safe area detected.
My boyfriend is already inviting me. It's already too late. 30 seconds, Yeah. It is still showing there in the corner.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
Yep.
Oh, dat we kennen, zie.
Oh yeah. What is your buff then?
Upload complete.
Because you switched weapons or because
Death
you took
transfer
low?
stream closed.
Slick. Now clean up the rest of the Black Tusk and we can call today a win.
Oh, because okay.
You need to stop
Got
Black
stronger
Tusk from
because of
obtaining the data they're after from the vault.
Hi guys. Look at my very nice new cappy. We just unlocked it today, I think it was, right? No, yesterday. Yeah, well, it was today, kind of. It was right in the morning hours. That means we are rank 22 in our clan. So yeah, before I had some bandana. I don't know. I think you guys still saw it last time. And now we have that cappy. I like the cappy better. Secret stuff? Oh yeah, true that. The bandana was always wrong. It was always just white. Alright. Well, they cheaped out on that bandana and now we are stylish with that cappy. I wonder how that Barrett, I think it was, right? So we're gonna have to do a lot of daily still. I was going today for the control points just for the reason that, first of all, they're getting points. Secondly, I need to unlock a lot of stuff still, and I need the field recon data, I think they're called,
Serious
so I can
trauma
optimize
detected.
my set. Oh, I forgot I have not the healing zone. Do you have Vendetta on? Just curious. Okay. I think it still works though, even without on. Maybe not. Let's activate Vendetta though. So you have maybe you have the momentum on. I'm still getting points though. I think we're still. You know what I think is? It is an individual thing. As long as I'm not activating the Vendetta, you should not have any disadvantages though. Aggressive Throne is already making some points. Okay, nice. Do your job, Throne. I believe in you. Okay. So we play this one on hard. I think already I should be dead already by now. Yeah, only hard needed. Then we're at least quicker.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Need new plates. It's over.
Yeah. You quick! But wait.
Doctor, one less division agent.
I wonder.
Got no visuals from here.
Last time I'm using this kind of drone, guys. Well, you can fly a bit higher, that would help a lot, right? However, they are now paying attention to that drone, also nice.
We'll need to go through the data to figure out what Black Tusk was
That's
after.
what I forgot.
But the important thing is that we got it and they didn't. Well done.
That's just one thing. Whenever I'm looking at loot, then Vendetta is on. Because, you know, you interact with it, you need to press them. No? Up. I wanted to say in Dutch, naar boven. Omhoog, nou, naar boven. What I wanted to say. At least I got 13 kills. I mean, I joined in very late. Not bad. Or maybe it is bad, I don't know. Could have done better. What the mark? Shame that there's no viewpoint museum mission this time. Could have combined that so nicely. I don't want to let go of it though, because that is giving me an exotic if I would do it. Hello!
Now,
Hi, hi!
let's go change that. It looks like Black Tusk is trying to set up a forward base here.
Was it
We
always
can't
that
let them
intent?
succeed. Secure the compound and destroy any assets they've brought in.
My memory must be echt. Memory must be really, really bad. I think already.
Heads up, Agent. I'm seeing multiple enemy guards by the
I think we
northeastern
didn't do
gate.
that one that
Do what's
often.
necessary,
It
Agent.
just
Neutralize
it's not in
any
my
threat.
memory that much. Let me think. Maybe it's now the 4th time. And always in such big, you know, big. How is one saying it?
Tech shields in the air.
Like there's such a long period of time in between that that I just can't remember very much of it. How are you doing today, Detective Muffin? I'm doing okay.
They got shields up.
Weapons free. Weapons free.
Name here.
Taking some painkillers so my headache is going away. It is already better than it was, so let's hope it stays like that and gets just better and not coming back again. Have some neck-induced headaches. Like my neck is always somehow tensed up lately.
Proceed to the
And then
docks
I'm
and do a
getting headaches.
sweep.
the boats. You're doing great so far, that's good.
You lead, I'll follow. I'll put him down. We lost one.
Dead.
No hit. No
Black
fucking
Tusk
hit.
don't have them self-spread, right? It's mostly like outcast or hyenas or what it is. But therefore you have all them annoying robots.
Right there.
I don't know which ones I dislike more, the zombies or the, I don't know, the rolling ones.
Vital signs critical.
What do we call them, rolling ones?
Multiple hostile patrols are moving on the docks.
Something is glitchy on the floor. Machines mask. Let's see. Vendetta starting. Ah! Vendetta, vendetta! Reminds me always of Simpsons. Father Vendetta! Father Vendetta! But we don't have here any butterflies. So...
Support station deployed.
But I see a very big
Enemy
flying
transport
drone.
helicopter detected.
That can be our Valhalla.
Out again.
Yeah. They changed us from humans to robots that are exploding. I know. Actually, it's way smarter by wasting human beings. Yeah, right. Find it anyway so weird. Just imagine, they're always complaining, oh no, we lost someone. But they're also wasting them all away.
Got him.
I don't even do something. Oh, do I need to press twice like this? Can't remember what it said. Doing something? Alright. Go into action drone. Kinda anyway stupid that one would choose some skill and not even reading how it's working.
Black Tusk UID signature detected.
Sounds like you found some Black Tusk equipment. Destroy it.
Making good damage. Not bad.
Come on now.
Technically I could activate my momentum. Momentum is not giving you any
You've
disadvantage
got
at
more
all.
hostiles moving in on your position.
Momentum? No, that was not only the Vendetta, I thought. I think the momentum was not having anything for the group. Any disadvantage nor advantage, what I know.
Enemy's got it. They're coming for
So
me.
you make me unsure.
Engaging Division 8.
Serious trauma detected.
Nah. No serious trauma. We don't do trauma. Forgot about my drone again. Something you get used to. But I need to make how many? Damn it. Hostiles with aggressive drone 200 and I just have 2.
I'm taking too many hits. Plant sights.
That will be a long, long way.
Got you covered.
Finish him off. No.
Eagle is up and running. Gotta take care of.
Okay, maybe that's something I should do alone though. Let's wait until it is, you know, out of the cooldown.
We need to ensure that the entire
Are
site
you
is
also playing
neutralized and secured.
Division?
Head to the construction
Or what
by the
other
south
games
side
are
of
you
the building
playing?
and look for a way inside the Potomac Center
Muffin.
proper.
I don't know, shall I call you detective or muffin? Don't wanna be lazy, but if I would say detective muffin too often, I'm pretty
Heads
sure
up,
my
I'm seeing hostiles inbound
I
on the
would
construction site.
roll my tongue very weirdly. And you know how it is with rolling tongue. They're like ankles, and you just bend them over. No, not nice. Tongue twisters, a real thing. Muffin is okay. I play only gotcha at the moment. I gotcha.
We're trying to encircle him. Too close. We just lost the guy. Got one. Tango in the clear.
Seems my drone cannot do much with that.
Enemy contact. Weapon free. Targets in
What?
cover.
Agent
Right
Cocktail?
there. You're dead. Too heavily armored. Enemy in the open.
Was there not? Was that one that needed to be inspected, or was there one that was already available? There was one that had drones as well. One sensation. I think an explosive drone even. I need to level those things as well. However, I think it was only the striker drone that was for the aggressive drone.
Black Tusk UID signature detected.
You
I
can't
mean,
leave
just
any
because
of their
I don't know if
equipment
it said
intact.
striker
Destroy
drone in
it.
specific, so maybe I can use the other one as well. Damn, where's the intense? The what? From the beginning. Don't be ridiculous. Huh? Wait. Wait a moment. Oh, there's no way. Okay. Okay. Why is this map just not at all, like, I can't remember. I found it, yeah. Yes. Why can I not remember? Why cannot? It's so weird. Last time you did this one, I was anyways jumping in beneath it. I think. Oh wait. Search. Can't search it. Do we need to kill it first? Okay.
Disarmored. Shit.
Don't be impatient. Like that one time, right? you attack with it? Oh, now we can do damage. Okay. Hello, Nick. Hi. And how about you? What kind of games are you playing besides Modern Waves and the Division?
You've got your objective. Don't
All
let
kind of
anything
games.
stand in your way.
I was before playing actually for a long time some survival game. Don't know if it says anything to you, Thomas. And I was playing a bit of 7 Days to Die as well. 7 Days to Die as well.
That's the day.
7 days. Look, there's the tongue twister already. What other games? Like, well, in my history, I played different games. Also, horror a bit, like B-side. I was also playing not too long ago. I also played in the past for a long time some sandbox building crafting game. Will not say anything to you. Boundless it is called. It's a bit like Minecraft. What else? But I have played just a lot of different games. Actually, The Division, you know, I play now since how long? 1.5 months, maybe. Maybe 1.5 months. And I had actually from shooters a long break. And when I say a long break, I mean 5 years. I was not playing shooters for 5 years.
Shit!
For certain reasons. And well, now I'm back into shooters a bit. And I find the Division a bit relaxed, I would say. Not
Network
all
server
cases,
detected.
you know, there's a few things that
Find
are a
it, and
bit
if
more
possible, create an uplink.
spicy, but
We need to know what's on that
otherwise
server.
it's more relaxed than other shooters that are a bit like league games, you know.
Ammo detected.
Grounded is amazing. I don't have that. I don't have it. But it definitely is also on my list that I would like to have.
System.
Looks like an interesting game as well.
I'm right with you!
I've seen it at some streamers already.
System restored.
Firing airburst!
To say there is... I do not have that many games. That is because I came from PlayStation. And I was doing something with my brother. That one is called sharing. I don't know if you know the sharing process on PlayStation. However, at some point I moved out from my family and we did not share anymore, and that left me
Server
basically
terminal
with no
detected.
games really,
Perfect. Isaac should be able to
because
link to
a
the
lot of
server
them
through
games
that
were
terminal.
just purchased with his account, so I did not have any rights to it or so, you know. However, yeah,
Accessing server.
then I played still
Establishing
PlayStation
uplink.
for a while
Hang on.
after I moved
Think I've
out
got something
and
here.
stopped
A
sharing and
huge
such.
encrypted file.
But
Whatever
yeah,
happens,
did
make
not
sure to
have many
maintain the
games,
uplink.
like I said, and then I switched completely to PC. And PC I'm actually also sharing with my
Like
boyfriend.
that, cabron?
This is PC, but we use Astra workplaces, so you can play actually 2 games at the same time with one device. Yeah, one PC, that is. It's still a device. my boyfriend says that. PC. One tower, okay. Okay, whatever. Anyways, you find it wrong to say the same device. If it was a PlayStation, you would accept it, right? So yeah. I have at the moment a handful of games. However, I want to play something different on Friday. I want to try out that new insert game. Yeah, I forgot about that as well on my list. I played actually Sims for a long time on PlayStation and played also Sims on PC.
I'll deal with it.
So I like also Life Simulator. I just play really a variety of games.
Can you get around the shield?
Oh, we don't have the Discord set up in the channel. Also not on my boyfriend's stream, I think, right? But Nick, were you not part of the Discord already?
Yeah,
You were already part of the Discord.
Target right here!
Marada saying weird things, you know.
Back me up!
Was looking around, be like, where are they? Rawr. Must be up there again. Ah, a big boy. Can't see it. How can you miss on the big boy?
Need something.
The
Maybe
area
my
is
boyfriend
secure.
can
No
send
more
in the
contacts.
link to
Well
our
done.
group
We're still
Discord
working on decrypting that file. Hope we get some intel we can use.
in case Detective Muffin wants to join in. But Nick, you should be already part of it, and
yeah, he said.
to make another account, it was to my daughter email, and she wasn't happy about the notifications. Oh, you can actually turn them off, the notifications. Oops. You can totally do that. If it is annoying, but okay. You can look, alright. Happy lurky. Thank you, boyfriend. Second. This is better, I think. Is this better? Okay. Let me reset my model just one case. So that one mission is over. How did we do? At least I did not die. I mean, that's already better than it used to be. Must say that, right? There was something I wanted to do. What was it? I wanted to look at the specialization weapons. Let me do that quickly before we go to the next mission.
I've marked it on your map.
How old is your daughter then, Nick? If I may ask. And do you have only a daughter or you have more kids? Look, he's also a busy father. In a suit. I have one kid, a son, and he is 3 years old. However, my boyfriend has actually 2 kids.
Nothing I'm seeing
No, not me.
with optimism.
The other kid is living with his ex. The mother. He's 12,000, that busy father. Damn. I wanted to make a joke. Seems not that busy of a father. Thanks. Let me see. Oh, a drone. The drone was coming with that snipe. I wonder if that would not be making more sense. 15% increased. Yeah. We'll be missing that one. Newcomers get 10% bonus damage to targets with status effects. Gain 5 ammo per second for your current weapon while performing a cover-to-cover in combat. While in cover, gain 10% skill haste. Well, I'm not much in cover. 50% more pulse assistance. Armor kits. I didn't like that one. To be honest, I don't like it anymore. Maybe I take that actually away. 10% increased protection from elites. 15% increased outgoing healing. I mean, I will miss them grenades if I'm switching. Maybe I just switch now already. The tacticians, scouts, and marks hostile targets, feeding them to the agent and other allies. What to increase the drone's duration? So it is just. It's just a scout. Thought it was doing something else. Meh. Need to sneeze. Just this one. I don't need to do after all that thingy. Armor kits repair 100% damage and boost weapon handling by 30% for 15 seconds.
Work never ends.
3% increased explosive damage, affects explosive grenades, skills and effects. The fragmentation grenade deals damage and causes targets to bleed. Oh, actually that's cool. Increased burn resistance by 20. Any loss of doing this? Don't think so.
There's no loss.
Let's do it. Only gain, right?
You can switch in.
Wait. Why did I not have that fancy video like normal?
Did you take? Do you want it?
I did
No.
activate. Look.
You activate. Go back.
Wait. Let's do some free thingies. I think we start off with that one. Respec element. Respec. No, it is activated. Look.
Right.
Maybe because I'm in a session with you that I don't have that fancy video.
You can switch weapons.
I cannot switch. Like I cannot switch. Shame, right? However, I have it now, and let's level this one up. However, I don't know about the drone.
What is gonna do this?
And,
Then they won't.
let's go back to the fixer because I don't think that I will make much kills when we are together with that drone. So I'd rather stay a bit better alive. Okay, let's go. It's not my week. Why? What's wrong?
Black Tusk have infiltrated the
Not my
bunker and have sent a digital
This is
forensic
with my
team to
mom.
dig through the old Shade
Okay.
network hub.
Okay.
We have to shut them down.
Oh God.
But how so? Why is it not your week? Many things going wrong or so?
Oh,
I was missing my girlfriend. Have you seen my girlfriend? I'm here. Mommy is here.
Clear the area outside the bunker entrance.
Gotta beat him. Hey, asshole. Hey, out! Target on the flank! Hold up! I'm empty!
So explosive here.
System malfunctioning.
Down!
System reactivated. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Feel already like I'm making less damage. 15% is not little, you know.
Agent out of action.
Take a look at what they've been pulling from the wreckage. We have to know how bad this is.
Throw it away. Or something like that is the text, I don't know. Could be mistaken.
Download complete.
Huh.
That's one thing
They've
that
managed to
I...
compile a ton of corrupted
wanted to
data
change.
from the Shade network servers. I had
Something
no
that
idea
is
Black Tusk had
annoying.
access to this kind of digital forensic software.
Yes. Wait. Something like that. That should be it. So, better. Only for watering waves, I had my model on the other side.
Got your back.
I can say I'm not used to that though. I need to find out again about the buttons, because it was last time some kind of topic. Not quite much of a topic, but it was still a topic. I can't even remember how I need to zoom out, what buttons I need to use to zoom out so one could see my full body, my model. Say there is, I used it just once, and that is when I did the debut, and that being 28th of December, so ages ago. Otherwise you kinda, I don't know, you mostly have just that body, upper body showing. Same goes actually for any model. Nobody is ever showing the full body much. Up there, don't even see anything. Right.
You think I don't know?
Deploying drones now.
Can I shoot you? How annoying are they? No. Pretty sure I saw that one up as well. Are they really hiding now? See that?
fucker up. He got me dead! Dead asshole! That thing's tough!
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Wait up!
I should be using my shield more. Huh? Yeah. So stupid. We need to make it so difficult instead of just being able to open the door to be able to fight them better. I don't know why. Just imagine how difficult that is. Being like, rather waiting some 10 minutes for someone to show up at that window instead of being able to just, you know, break through that door. No agent would do that.
Fuck off!
You know what I think an agent would do? They would put that shield on the back like a turtle and then open that door just so they're a bit safer while trying to open that door in case someone is coming and is trying to shoot in the back. That's, I think, what an agent would do.
Over here!
Need to switch weapon. I actively need to actually gain levels with the second weapon.
That's it! It's flanking.
What are you up to then, Nick? Are you also playing currently? Or you play something else? How's your clan/friend group progressing?
Frank, go! This won't take long. Target's in your head.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
What happened? It was looking like I did actually a rolling with my shit together. That's not a possible. I don't know how I did it, but I did it. Teach me how to do that again.
One of them has a tac shield. On your knife! No hit, no hit! We got him back down! Hey.
Somehow I have the feeling that I repeatedly stumble for things or something, I don't know. There's always some items, like here again, like I'm running against something, you know, that is not letting me go through. And most of the time there is nothing. As if there's some kind of connection issue or so. It feels the same.
Yeah.
Hello, asshole. Got a target. No good. Tango deploying the shield. I'm blind.
Download complete.
They've been correlating our data with their own to form takedown plans on all the factions in the city. They're really moving fast on this. There should be more activity deeper in the bunker. Stay alert, Agent.
Duration? Not sure if that one is actually better than the one that I have. Is there not something else though? Oh, I can't look in the mods because I have it still out. How did I do that?
Keep them off our flank. They took out the UGV. On your flank.
System curtailed. System restored.
So guys, I was recently logging into Solmas. For everyone that knows Solmas, but for everyone that does not know Solmas, it's a survival game. Even though it's maybe a bit different than
System malfunctioning.
other classical survival games. But it still counts as a survival game. And they decided to
System
add some
reactivated.
very girly walk for the female characters. And I don't know about it. What do you guys think? Is that something that is appropriate in a survival game? Having a female walking very, very girly, like a lot of MMOs have. A lot of roleplay games have such girly walks. I don't know. I don't say that girly walking is needs to be necessarily looking like that. I think just that actually normal females would not walk like that, and especially in a survival kind of scenario, nobody would walk like that. I just say girly because, you know, that is what people somehow think of. But I don't think that it is normal that no girl would walk like that, especially not in a survival kind of scenario. However, let's call it the anime or roleplay game kind of fairy walk.
Electronic
I think
device
fairies would
detected.
walk like that, having a lot of hip movements. That you guys think that is appropriate for a survival game? Because I don't.
Watch out.
Weapons free.
I do accept it
Weapons
in MMOs,
Got 'em. Where did that
RPGs, and
come
such
from?
because I don't know. It just is something that they very often. That's very, very common in such games. But Always found it a bit unrealistic looking. There's just not a whole lot of women walking like that. I find it a bit too excessive and a bit too overdone. So what do you guys think? Is that something you guys would accept or would find cool or nice in a game? Especially in a survival game? Or you guys be
Files
more like
transfer.
saying like me,
This looks like troop orders based on the intel you
kind of too
found
much
earlier.
and kind
Well,
of
this is a good
not
find.
really fitting with
Knowing our
the
enemy's
theme of the
intentions will
game?
help us defend against them.
Let me know.
Well done. I've sent the intel you found to all our allies.
That was quick. For some reason I was expecting still that guy there. But I know that was in the non-invaded mission. Feels nearly disappointing without that guy knocking on the window. Don't you think? You see that? You see that? We made more damage. And I have just slightly more kills. Damn. And your accuracy was better than mine as well. I need to feel ashamed. It's official. But you're also not tank anymore. You're also more now a damage dealer. Yeah, half tank like me, right? Full tank? No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No. Don't believe you.
Yeah. Look. I'm using the full 2 months there. Full tank today. I have not in this mission. I'm not full tank. Using only handgun.
You sure that you use only handgun?
I use only handgun.
Damn it. No.
I'm even holding it while
Your liberty.
Yeah.
Maybe you're switching in between and
Nope, I
not
can't
using.
switch.
For real? Why are you making so much damage?
I don't know. I just rushed in more.
Crazy.
Doesn't matter.
Does matter. I'm supposed to be the damage dealer.
Oh yeah.
So I need to feel ashamed, right?
Yeah, I did.
Jesus.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Alright. I know that I need to do things and I don't know what I need to change. I thought that I'm actually good to go with what I'm using now.
All damage on there.
But really now? If there was some emote for that, you know? That was looking weird. Looks perfect on your side. Who's now the funny one?
Okay,
What?
Agent. Your next target is marked and ready for you.
Jesus.
Hostile control point identified.
Stronghold. You gonna do the stronghold? Was it? We did already all three, right?
I don't know why am I not saying that there's no one.
Because yours is buggy.
Not about it. About nothing.
Damn it, I need to do still a lot of the daily. Let's see if I can do that. Wednesday streams are never that long, so yeah. Let's see. I need to neutralize named outcast, named Black Tusk, which I need just one actually. That's good. Because I'm running out of bounties with Black Tusk.
The broadcast is loading. The campfire mission.
We're gonna do the Camp White Oak right after, right?
Yeah, we can get many national shootout, which is the
Yeah.
longest.
Yeah. Then the camp. Did it need to be an invaded one?
Camp North. By the national shoot is invaded one.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go then. You gonna do? I can't fast travel there. I can't fast travel there. You must be the group leader, it says. And I'm a newbie. I'm a baby. Your phone likes to hang up, huh? Hope nobody wrote actually a message. Alright, happy looking. But I know for a fact that that message just arrived. I think actually normally the chat is still going on, just not the video. Just not the video, you know, but the stream.
You'll need to eliminate the
what I mean.
Black Tusk. Once you secure the site,
Nope.
I'll send a team to retrieve
Here's
the
everything
supplies.
pre-recorded and such. Imagine, and I'm still able to answer everything in real time. Oh my god, trying to show my body how to play is hard when I really don't know how. What? But you also already level 40 plus.
We've gotten
Are you
word from one of
play?
our
You mean
scouts.
Division, or you
They
mean something
reported
else?
the Black Tusk are scavenging supplies from the National Zoo. You need to
How to
stop
play
them
the
from
game?
taking those supplies.
You can also watch some streamers, if that is helping, or any videos. Yeah, but there's a lot. I don't know, like the proficiency stuff. Well, that means that your friend needs to just watch a few content creators, because we have that topic already through. I don't know where you are at, but just start off now. Need to wait for you. Too late. Too late. I'm not awesome, but I am a bit. Let's try the new. Are they even enabled? I can't remember. Wait. Fragment. Yeah, they are. I've not seen now any difference though. Come on, come on! Where are you? All not look right.
Alpha team, stop fucking
Damn it.
around and take them out. Can't let those pussies in Delta get the promotion.
Promotion?
I feel
Something's
already a
off.
bit
I don't like this.
new to weapon changes, you know, but I want to have this one on rank 10. And then we go about the proficiency ranks. Was there not some tutorial about what it means to gain proficiency rank.
We lost one! Right there!
No, but I was just wondering. Because I could have sworn there was also something about it.
System disrupted.
I don't know, he's anyways in the group probably now already.
Sighted.
Alright.
System back online.
Got the wreck! Shit!
What? Can do as much damage as you want, what the heck? The thing is, I do not even remember, I always forget what the proficiency ranks do in specific. In the end, I know that they lead to the expertise, but are they just changing the weapon handling or, you know, anything in stability? Progression.
We go to invention. All the way to
Oh, yeah, all the way to the right. But does it say anything? Active modifiers. Level 30, next steps. What? Where do you find tinkering?
all the way down.
Sorry. So did it say where? Yeah, right. What does it say? Tinkering, tinker menu, optimize and calibrate, modify the core attributes, secondary, blah blah blah. Well, that is also not quite part of it. Because then technically after the tinkering comes the expertise. That does not really say.
The proficiency. Leveling up, that's it.
Is there anything about the expertise though? Oh, there. Please. Expertise allows you to upgrade the main stat of weapons, gear, and skill variants. Increase your expertise level by gaining proficiency ranks on items. That means just equipped, but also use. Skill variants, gear sets, and brand sets. Blah blah blah. You know, everything that you actually have. Like, I think the skills as well, but especially the gears and the weapons. Reaching proficiency rank 10 is on an item or skill variant allows you to upgrade it by investing material. Similarly, reaching proficiency rank 10 on a gear set or brand set allows you to upgrade the individual items. You can only upgrade items or skill variants that are in our inventory and have a high-end exotic brand or gear set quality. The maximum grade you can reach on them will be limited by your expertise level. In other words, everything that you have equipped that is at least level 40 and that is high end, that means yellow. If it is yellow and if it is level 40, you can rank it up by just equipping and using it. And like it says also on the text, skills, just like weapons and any gear. As long as it is yellow and level 40, then you can rank it up until level 10. And after that comes expertise. And expertise is a whole nother thing that I have not looked into yet. You basically gain expertise by just having as many as possible things on a high rank, right? Having them on rank 10 proficiency is also leveling your expertise. If I remember right, that my boyfriend said. And the higher the expertise, the higher you can level then your things, you know. If your personal expertise level, which, you know, is higher if you have more things on more proficiency ranks on 10, then you can also level up all the items that are already on level 10 higher. I don't know if I have any expertise level so far. I think I need to look that up on the tinkering station. I reached already some things on level 10 after all.
System restored.
It does not say that the proficiency ranks itself are giving you any bonus though.
No, it doesn't. Only
Right.
if you upgrade them.
Only once you have expertise.
Damn it, how the
There's
hell did they get
unfortunately
that
not
set up?
that much info
Be careful,
inside the
Agent.
game.
Burn it.
Once you are actually reaching level 40, it's just also a bit too early to immediately know. You find your set, what you want. You know, just finding out what weapons you like and what are the most nicest. Finding the perfect sets. Finding also the specialization that you like the most. And all, you know, skills, weapons. That is already taking a long time. In that time, you're already leveling a lot of things proficiency-wise. So your expertise is in a way going up on its own, just by trying different things out. And proficiency is not something that you can really rush. You just play the game. I think that is where the confusion is laying. Because there's no straight up leveling anymore. Or maybe the confusing thing is that it stays all on level 40. And one is not getting better drops anymore, I don't know. The thing is, I was having you already and we talked already early on about these things. So there's no confusion for me. So I don't know what the confusion could be for others because I know already stuff before I reach it, you know.
Don't let him get away. I want that promotion.
I was actually emptying my stash box out, guys. I had that one first character that I accidentally boosted because I did not read stuff. And that one I needed to first finish off that, you know, that the person is reaching Haven in New York. And then I made another character. And that one I needed to also bring first to the operation of, base of operations, operation of what? And now I have those two fancy characters that I use as my storage people. So my stash box is not 100% empty. Most likely I would not be able to. However, I wanted to keep just all my weapons actually still with me. So I can switch around and such if I wanted to. But all the gear sets and such I have all in my storage people. I don't know if I'm gonna be interested in all those things, and for now I'm not interested, so everything that I find I basically deconstruct. What I would need still is, I think it was, let me think, right the whole side. I wanted something different. What the heck is that? Weird stuff. So yeah, I think that is the only thing that I needed to still get as a new piece, and the rest is I think fine. That needs to be just optimized. And yeah, I want to just see where I can go with this set. I do like it. And I still manage challenging. Sometimes
just
challenging
perfect.
is okay, sometimes
Guess the
it's a bit
Black
tough.
Tusk isn't too happy that
But I
we've been
do
taking out members
deal
of the BTSU.
with
I'm
it
sorry,
very fine,
Agent,
actually.
but it appears you've landed in the middle of a
I
recruiting
mean,
event.
before,
On the bright side,
with
you're
my
proving the Black
Seeker
Tusk doesn't hold a
mindset
candle to the
stuff
division. Goes
that I
to them
used,
what good communication
I
and
was
teamwork can
dying so
accomplish.
easily. Then it was already better using that striker set with Foundry Bulwark. And now I have that other thing, that Bellstone, how it's called. And now it's going even better, actually. That is if I'm playing really a bit concentrated, not like now, being a bit of a, you know, airhead. You hear that music? The washing machine is making some beat. Why did it stop now?
Smoke out!
So misty. Can someone turn off the mist? Please! And thank you. So yeah, all my stuff is now gone. And my inventory is also nice, empty.
System curtailed.
As one can see. 6 from 150 pieces.
System back online. System
Like I said, I want to
malfunctioning.
just focus on that first, what I have. Let's see what I can do with it. Maybe changing weapons, also
System reactivated.
getting a different holster still. But that's pretty much it. Not that I say that this is the perfect set and such, most likely it's not. Or perfect combination, I should say.
System curtailed.
But for now I want to keep it and see where the
System back online.
how to say it? See where it's no. Where its possibilities, I guess, are. It's not the 100% the word I'm searching for, but it's like that, around that.
Check the control room behind the aviary.
It's something with
The Black Tusk would work smarter, not harder, and use the existing infrastructure.
no.
Hopefully, you can bypass their security
For some-
systems from there.
For some reason I can't think of priority, but not possibilities, priorities, objectives. No, priority objectives. What is it? That word? Damn.
Keep trying!
Opportunity, possibility. Come on, playing on the tongue.
No blood!
Potential. That is the word. Oh my god. Oh my god. I knew it's something with. Otherwise, it's a hard. Somehow I have that very often. That word is something that I can't ever make up in my head. Always forgetting about it. Potential. I don't know. That was not even funny. No.
Engaging targets. Hostile civilian targeted.
Not common. I don't know. Not many people talk about potential. I don't know. It's not common. It's actually a word that is very common. I don't know. It's just not something I'm using a whole lot. At least not lately. I don't know. It's so weird. That was actually in the past. I think that was when I was still going to school. There was, I don't know what word it was anymore. There we go again, right? I would also forget about one certain word so often, and it was not potential. It was something else, and I would write it down somewhere in some notebook or whatever on some page, and I was writing down the word that you are searching for is you know, because I was forgetting it so frequently, just like the word potential. This at least the second or third time even that I forget about this word. So yeah, and back then when I was a kid, I was still going to school, I was also forgetting about one certain word so often that I really wrote it down at some point. At some point, I was working and had it in my head, and it was fine. Now these days, there's more words than just one that I'm forgetting. I know the enemies are showing there, but for some reason it's not going through there. At least they're showing them. And then when one comes closer, they're gone. It was already last time that it was like bugged, right? Something about that Manning National Zoo. But I have no clue where you found them enemies the last time. Yeah, no. Look, when I go here, it is showing in your direction. It says secure. It waits for us to clean up something that is not really here. The code handguard. Like coyote or something. Not sure. Only you know where you found the last time that one or two or three, four. That's just 1 week or so ago, no? Longer? No. Damn it. Maybe we need to kill ourselves. Because there's nothing that we can do. There's nothing that one can shoot open, right? One just needs to open it.
Vital signs critical. Agent out of action. Agent vital signs 0.
You should try kill yourself. I don't think that is going further. You still want to try? Believe me, last time it was also bugged. And you were lucky for some reason to still find them somehow because they came later or so. But there was already one time where we needed to kill ourselves as well because they did not come. Just, end yourself. Please don't cancel me, guys, for motivating someone. I'm not promoting SUICIDE. I know that is an entrance. It does not help the situation. That we need to secure the area. Okay, then try to go back. If you know where it goes back. You actually are longer than 6 months.
So it's long.
But you subscribed to me 8 months ago or something with this one. Hello, hello, hello. My lurkers as well. Come on. You will not find it. Either you go completely back, or, you know, I need to exit. It will not bring anything. No. You know what is gonna happen if I exit and come back? That when I come back, that I'm still laying on that same stupid spot. We had that already. Wait. Wait. Yeah, good boy. Yeah, you need to do better than that. Grab your specialization weapon. Specialization weapon. Use your specialization weapon.
And use speciality.
You can.
Why can't
You sure? Change your specialization weapon. You really can't.
I cannot.
Then use a different skill. No, that will not be enough. I would say change skill and use fire starter and burn yourself. Jesus, it's not making it better. Well, it is a game for, adults, so I don't know if I need to feel bad that I'm using all that language. Take off your clothes. Maybe it works. Maybe no. Who knows? And the jellyfish. Welcome in. Um, how to kill oneself if you don't have enough grenades and all. So what are you gonna do now? What you can do? Hey, what are we working on, Stinker? Well, we have once again that Manning National Zoo that is a little bit buggy. It says secure the area, but obviously there's no enemies spawning. There must be somewhere stuck or so. That happened already before, 1 or 2 times. And, well, my boyfriend does not seem to have anything that could self-harm to retry.
How
Good.
about you go back? They not exit.
Want me to return. But what? That does not bring anything. You think it might. Do I make you damage with my fire starter? I can burn you, maybe. Can I? Can I? Does it hurt you? You didn't feel anything. I didn't do yet anything. What the heck?
Yeah.
Let me try. Launcher. Yes, of course I wanna try. Huh? What? Want me to load and try? What? Burn him? He he wants to be coming for the sadistic part of the game. How about we try to burn host alive? Come here, have my fire starter. Come here, kitty kitty. I promise it will be a long and very cruel death. Come on now, go in and stupid. I don't know if it is. Is it really not doing any damage? Jesus. What could make damage to someone else? I thought it is doing damage to you. Well, that's sucky. Will take some time until that is off from the cooldown. How about you make me the group leader? And I die, and you leave the group? Yeah, well, you can only go so much back. Look, the enemies are showing shortly on some specific location, and then after they are gone again. Not showing anymore. Heard something. Okay, let me just leave the group and come back in, and let's see what it does. And if that is not working, then you do the same. And you make me the group leader. And you try to get some grenades so you can kill yourself off at least. Okay. Can you invite me please again? Beach?
I'll go back first and see.
So how is you, Super Fast Jellyfish?
Agent in need of backup.
Someone else is also doing the many national zoo on normal. Ooh. And here I am, standing like an idiot. You know what to do if you don't want to stand like an idiot? You dance like an idiot. How about you do some dance? Dance. You have a lot going on. I don't know. You're the one to decide if it is okay or not. Yeah. Kill yourself. Please. Thanks for asking. Hope you guys are well. Yeah. I think we're okay. Dealing with all them things that life is throwing at one, right? I love those glasses. Just imagine having them in real life. You know, the downside is with glasses, most of the time you're seeing the same thing like how it is looking from outside. So if there would be glasses that are like clearly see-through from your side of the glasses and are just looking, you know, mirrored, I don't know, like that on the outside, I would totally love that.
You'll need to eliminate the Black Tusk. Once you secure this site, I'll send a team to retrieve the supplies.
Still not able? What? Can't you switch grenade? Yeah, what it says on other people's websites and such and blah blah blah.
You'll need to eliminate the Black Tusk. Once you secure the site, I'll send a team to retrieve the supplies. We got an alert from one of our scouts. They reported the Black Tusk are scavenging supplies from the National Zoo. You need to stop them from taking those supplies.
Pistol.
I'll fix it. Stop fucking around and take them out. We can't let those pussies in Delta get the
Got
promotion.
yourself killed off.
Promotion? There's something's off. I don't like this.
They're going for it!
System malfunctioning.
Where are they?
You
Finally.
Check the control room behind the aviary. The Black Tusk would work smarter, not harder, and use the existing infrastructure. Hopefully, you can bypass their security systems from there.
You have joined a group. System reactivated.
Reloading weapon!
Well, I hope that you're soon gonna have some better or more peaceful times, Jellyfish. I don't know what is going on at yours, if it is because of work or because you need to move or what is all playing into that. I just hope for better times for you soon.
All set!
Yeah, I know that is that door. Ah, no, it is that door. I know that is.
I knew those fucking furries in the savannah weren't shit. Beta team, let's prove we're ready to be in a special unit.
Was not even that many that we needed to kill now. You said it is just bugged. I don't know, there was always a big guy.
Watch out!
Ah, fuck. I still have that fire stuff.
Serious trauma detected.
Gonna die!
Agent down.
Yeah. Yeah, it will be fine. If I have the opportunity to change quickly. Why is the heck on? Stop jinxing me.
Dead!
Okay.
Vital signs critical.
Watch the face! Reposition!
Thanks for follow. Welcome, welcome. Rogue Mosi. I don't know how I feel about that. You're not an agent, you're a rogue. He's not on mission anymore. Traitor! Kill him! Right now! Have to do a whole manhunt to get rid of most.
Serious trauma detected.
Let's see. I don't think they are searching for you yet. So you might be still on the good. Maybe you can still rejoin the division. Maybe they're forgiving you for being a rogue.
Laptop detected.
Try to access their security system with that laptop and see if you can open the gate.
Access granted.
That should do it. Head down to the bamboo forest, Agent. This is probably a trap, but you're ready for it.
What? Look up? Wait. I don't think I can go back. I would need to go through the whole thing now. Can't just walk to you, or can I? Let's see if that works. Cementous whatever thing? Ah, I can. Okay. What is that? Damage. Oh, it's pretty low though. Do I have one that has damage though? You know what? It is still not worth it with that little damage. F that. Throwing it out of the window. Need to wait for you or what? Find remaining black costumes. By the way, that door is now open. This one.
Stupid fucks are coming out of the control room. Get in position. We got them right where we want them.
The drones are up.
Works nice. Was there not something that I needed to do also, killing some specialization weapons? Aggressive drone, eliminate sidearm mark, yeah, that's crappy. Use Reaper scan to mark, eliminate hostile.
We can still do this.
I
Camera
mean, I
team,
can
don't
do that
back
actually.
down.
Maintain, oh wait, no, I don't like them. I don't like the scan. That means for sure that I need to use that normal scanner. Or reach momentum tier 5 and eliminate 5 hostiles. I wonder if that momentum is just when it is really that one thing, or if it is counting the momentum also when you have the vendetta. Oh. What is that? That's not a doggy.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That doggy.
System curtailed.
They're being pretty reckless trying to beat each other for that promotion. Yeah, you might be able to take advantage of that.
System back online.
Deploying UAV.
I don't think I can destroy that. Need to get rid of the generator once again.
Surrender!
Neutralizing hostile! Place trap! I'm out! Small arms are no good on those shields! Detonation, on their feet again!
I think it's soon time already to charge my microphone.
Enemies on the flank!
It is not yet already. Oh, actually it's the time. Gonna be most likely like that. We're gonna finish that mission, then we do a little break, and then we go further. Right?
We got T.I. Engaging! Grenade!
They went all away.
Target's back on their feet! He's out!
So much about grenade usage.
Out! Shoot him!
System malfunctioning.
Visual on the target. Don't let them flank. They're coming up fast.
System restored.
There's a grenade!
System disrupted.
Tango built that one. Ammo out. Reloading. Hey.
Don't need to turn it off actually. I don't hear myself as if my microphone is not doing anything anymore. Must be very, very silent or so.
Heads up. Grenade. Kinetic. Shoot the foot down. Sneaky fast. Flanks open. Get in there. Taking heat.
Yeah. My microphone is for sure on its last leg. You know. Or maybe not yet, because I'm starting always half an hour later now. Not 11 anymore, but 11:30. So it is not 1:45. It is or 1:50-ish when it's dying. Now it should be at least 15 minutes later. I'm just seeing it's 1:30 and be like, okay, it's dying for sure soon. But technically, should be now around 2 a.m. if not even a bit past 2 a.m. when it's dying off. Yeah, and 11:30 is the week plan.
Need a medic over here! Between me and my promotion. Hit him hard!
The ones above. Okay.
Go for the top! Target is behind the shield.
Dome going out!
Found the target.
Camera.
I see you there.
Serious trauma detected.
I'll destroy it. Ah! I've got your back. Hold fast.
I'm not a fan of that map because they can be always around you, and that's also what my radar is saying, that they're basically everywhere, and I'm just searching with my bad eyes. Be like, oh, I'm not seeing anything. Is it for you any easier? Just with color blindness.
I could do this all day.
But for me, they're blending all, so totally in, very awfully in.
Take it down. Move in. Quick. They're going for it. They got back up. Shit.
Because he's hiding.
Guy with civilian target.
Give up now!
Down.
Yeah. Wrong on my fucking nerves. Where's he now? Don't tell me he jumped and walked all the way here. No. Pretty sure you killed that one that was.
Good work,
Marked.
Agent. The Black Tusk recruiting program is pretty competitive. I think they're getting more desperate, which only makes them more dangerous.
Finally. Like I said, I don't like that mission too much. That one is done. Camp White Oak is the next thing. But first, let me take self. you even made more kills then.
I'll slow down next time.
Now you don't need to slow down. Shit. However, I made 222 million.
Like, it's even pointing at me. See?
It's even pointing at you, yeah. It exploded even.
Firework.
Yeah. Firework. That was my drone. Boy.
Also done, right?
Mm-hmm. That's kind of cool. It looks like a landscape, you know. Looks like a landscape and then water. Just imagine there on top some glass, actually. Just like that, just like they have there something that, like, not even sure if that's supposed to be a glass table or not, because it is liquidy. But there's stuff standing on top, so feels like there should be actually some glass table.
Big time. Tank wide open.
And there's water. But that could be actually a very nice table. Okay, guys. Let's take a break here. Be right back. Grab yourself also something to drink and to snack or whatever. And go to the toilet. And I will also charge my microphone in the meantime. So, be right back. It seems that there's an ad already running, so not everyone will be hearing me now, right now. So yeah, whatever. Be right back, guys.
Safe.
We've got a clear chain of command around here.
to complain about guard duty being boring anymore.
Please do not run outside the safe area. Sudden movements may be misconstrued as a hostile act. Baggage screening is mandatory. Please remove all metallic objects and electronic devices when entering the safe area. Due to a personnel shortage, all on-duty guards are requested to remain at their post until further notice. package screening is mandatory. Please remove all metallic objects and electronic devices when entering the safe area.
You are no longer in a group.
You've got a clear chain of command around here.
The base of operations is on high alert. Civilians must undergo a body search to gain access to the safe area. Civilians are not permitted to carry firearms inside the safe area. Violators will have their weapon confiscated.
I'm back, guys. Don't know why that sounded awkward. Weird. Can you do it again? I wonder if it is still sounding like that. I use my boyfriend's.
Safe area detected.
Stinky!
No, it says normal. Okay. I did click on sound alert shortly, like under the sources. So maybe it just needed some kind of refresh. It is weird, but sometimes that works actually. Just click on it on the source and it is sounding normal again. You can invite me. Please? Please, Daddy? Does you make me look sad?
Invite to another.
Thank you.
Unit 2, what's your status? Unit 2, do you copy? Black Tusk must have set charges on the bridge. They weren't taking chances. We've got to press on. You're headed for a small dam just north of your position.
I know that the sound alerts are sometimes sounding weird. If I would minimize Streamlabs, I don't know if OBS has the same, but Streamlabs does have that issue somehow. So I never ever have actually Streamlabs minimized.
This is JTF Unit 1 Leader. We're starting our push towards the helipad.
Copy that, Unit 1 Leader.
If that makes any sense.
Godspeed.
In a way, it is, I guess, minimized
Tusk
or not. It's running in the background, but I don't like force minimize it.
Western perimeter. They're going for the helipad. Get in front of them and fuck up their day. Ghostlight, we need immediate
I think it would run as a full screen still in the background, I'm not sure. However, I can't minimize it or else it is indeed sounding always so buggy. Or often. I had it in that moment, however, opened that screen page because I just came back, so yeah. Obviously, I switched pages and all. So yeah, I don't know why it was buggy.
Found one. I could do this all day.
Maybe someday I go back to OBS though. I do like Streamlabs in some way better, but that's just because OBS is looking so weird.
Here we go.
But Streamlabs should be a bit more resource taking and
Watch the fucking flank. Target is covered. Right there.
I went actually for Streamlabs because of some option that OBS allegedly would not have. But I think it does have it. It's coming about the chat stuff, you know. Not quite sure if it was just this chat box that I have now here on that little phone, or if it was the chat box that you can have on stream, on the screen. And that's just for me personally. However, I don't have that anymore in use because that also caused some issues with Streamlabs. So yeah. Technology and all. I mean, all these things are most likely anyways better once I would have my own PC. But yeah, let's be realistic. That will take some years.
Unit 1 Leader, have you reached the objective?
We have it in sight. We're encountering heavy resistance.
Are you going to be able to lock down that
Yeah, it will take
helipad?
some years.
We're working
Maybe
on
if I would go to TikTok and have some very generous people, then it would be quicker. But otherwise, for sure, having our own PC would take this.
Galveston, you've got an SHD element approaching your position.
Copy that. We gotta move, Chief.
Are you talking to me?
Who else would I be talking to? Gather your shit and let's go.
You searching for something? No. I think it would be possible to do actually a mini PC and then
This is
use
Galveston. Chicken Hawk is
Shadow
on the
PC,
move.
right?
Finally.
Chicken Hawk? Fuck yourself. Where are we going?
Into the tunnel, Chief.
Yeah, I
Must be
know.
cutting through the bunker.
But technically, it
There's
would
an
still be
entrance just
better to
ahead.
have a
You should
separate
still be
device
able to
because
catch
of
them.
controller and what all that is interacting with each other. Because of streaming and such. But if you use Shadow PC, you can still do all them streaming softwares without having any issue, right? Because it's still going all over Shadow PC, no? You should. The streaming software, but then all the YouTube stuff as well, that is going from... I don't know if one can use on Shadow PC either. That would be the question. Still also future music. Still stuff for the future. But that's something that that would be the huge question. I would need to Google, find out somehow. Shadow PC is a good solution, yeah. And going for some mini PC or so that is cheap. But there, yeah, one would need to first sort out a lot of questions. It would solve a lot if it was working like that. That you can use a mini PC and then a Shadow PC in addition. But the question is it possible? I think a lot of people are getting confused. I never even heard of a mini PC before. But a mini PC is barely coming with anything. It doesn't have to be expensive indeed. Mini PC is just some very tiny basic kind of thingy.
Door sealed.
It's not able to do a whole much, but as long as it would run the software, indeed. Shadow PC is cloud PC basically, so you have all your PC data on that that cloud. So the question is if one can use also on Shadow PC then all those streaming softwares and YouTube stuff and such. Because that PC would then not need to be able to handle a whole lot. It would not need to be able to necessarily handle games that much or too much stuff going on like for streaming. It just needs to be some device. And as long as it can run then Shadow PC, the cloud PC, it would be a perfect solution then. But does it? That's the question. And even then, there's still something for the future because that's still not something that we can afford at the moment.
This is JTF Unit 1 leader.
Yeah, for a good setup.
Is the helipad locked down? Negative. We can't break through.
Was it the best test?
We can't let Ellis get away.
Well, €50 per month for Shadow PC for the best solution. For the best test. For the iHand solution. And I don't know how much a mini PC would be. Since there's also different ones. Yeah, also costing some hundreds, of course. However,
That ain't working.
a lot of questions. As long as it would be at least possible at some point. That's why I say, I mentioned it already quite a lot of times, that I want to go on TikTok. Does not mean that I'm skipping on Twitch entirely, of course not. But because the visibility on TikTok is just way better. If that means sometimes some stream or some certain day of the week being on TikTok to reach just more of an audience. And getting people to know also that can also join that my Twitch, for example. That would be already a huge win. Privacy. What's that? I have literally my boy following me to the toilet. Who needs privacy?
Yeah, you don't have nice stuff on there, and I don't know.
Yeah. You mean it's good for your privacy,
Ghost
right?
Knight, where are you, buddy?
Not for me.
On approach. Couple of mics out. Roger, Roger. You're gonna have to stand by for a few. We're taking our sweet time.
Well,
Sounds like you can still overtake Ellis.
you know, I have
One
always so
leader.
much
Do you
data.
have eyes on
It would
Ellis?
be nice to have my own
Unit
order.
1 leader. Do you copy?
On your PC, I'm not really finding stuff, and I'm afraid that I'm saving stuff on the wrong place, and it's like I'm afraid that I do something wrong, like because PC is something very personal, and something must be not working on the PC. Then who's getting the blame? Mostly the person that is not owning the PC. I know how that was with my brother back then. I don't know what was going on back then. I don't know what it... No, that was not folders. I don't know. It was just something was different. Most likely it was some update. It was most likely some update that happened on its own at some point that changed up some basic wow, damn it. Some basic things. Can't think of it in English, what the heck. Instellingen. What is the English word again? Settings, that is. You know that I have still my game actually on normal and not on high end because I wanted to be less resource taking for you back then when you were streaming. I just noticed it because now it's not showing anymore. That mist there, look at that, how pixelated it looks. See that? Yeah, maybe I should tune it up a little. Looking crazy. Controls, no graphics. I have it on medium, high, ultra, custom. It was always on custom. Custom is best or not?
No, custom is own setting. Just put on ultra.
Ultra. You sure that it is okay? Looking already better. Damn. What a difference. Maybe that's why I'm actually so blind towards enemies, because I can't see them. Normal settings are horrible. Medium is not medium. Medium is bad.
We're gonna lose him.
Yeah, that's also what I said always. Let us always do everything alone. There's no thingy bingy, what's it called again? Also ain't doing shit. You know how it is? When you start, for example, in New York or so, she's like, you go already and talk to that guy, and I'm gonna take care of the wounded people here. They're already being taken care of, but she rather is taking care of the wounded people, you know? She does not want to have a fight with that other guy that is, treating one like shit. She's like, also, okay, you do it. I don't want to deal with that. And she has done that a few times, actually. Oh, I'm gonna kill that and that person, and they're gonna pay badly for this, what they have done. And then a kid is hugging her in that moment, and then she's like, okay, you go do it. Like, what? Were you not just saying that you're gonna do it, and now suddenly we shall do it? Like, what the heck? For some reason it's not like she's like the social butterfly and it's like, okay, need to be there for the kid. She's for some reason lucky she paid that kid to hug her, so she is having a reason why she stays at home. God damn you, Kelso. I mean, she is doing it quite smart, not going out around that.
Get him out of here!
You didn't see it?
This is the job, Chief.
Maybe you need to restart your
Taking
group
off
then.
his away.
No, god damn it!
I was taking the phone in my hand because I thought there is actually someone writing. And because my eyes are not so good, I was wanting to keep it in my hand so I can, you know, read
Immediate
it
medical
easier
assistance needed.
and not have such a hard time. And then I saw it's just one of them messages. But yeah, Kelso. I mean, Money said in the beginning already. There's gonna be a new sheriff in the town. One shall introduce oneself to everyone. So even that Money guy knew that Kelso is not the sheriff and is not gonna stay the sheriff. Even Money knew, okay, that woman is not doing a whole lot. Anyone that is coming in, no matter how good or so that person is gonna beat her anyways. And it's gonna be the sheriff because that woman is no good.
You sure are persistent, I'll grant you that. I've been looking forward to a straight-up fight with one of you buggers. Don't disappoint me. You don't mess around, do you?
Future initiative.
Tango's trying to flank us.
Getting Ellis was always a long shot. Black Tusk specializes in dealing with situations like this. But the site is under our control, and we didn't give the enemy time to clean up after themselves. There's gonna be a lot of useful intel there. We can take our time picking through it.
God damn it. What did I say? Why does it say that we have accuracy 0? What the fuck? Damn, we are that bad? How did we kill them off all? Does it stay for you also, 0? It says also. Weird.
Yeah, also.
I don't know. Weird shit. Alright. I need to still do Outcast. 2 named Outcast. On my own. Why?
Well, named Outcast. I also named Black.
The rest is wiki. Anything that you still have to do? What is your daily I didn't see it. Do it again. Your daily season pass also? Look, I'm slapping you on the shoulder. Well done. Well done, Agent. You're not even holding your weapon in your hand. Why does it show for me though? What? The what? What the heck? That is. Why does it look so painful? See that? Looking painful for your hip. Jesus. What? What? Ah! Ah! He's just wanting to show us the booty. Stop showing off. Is that the shield? Where do I have my shield? Wait, I think I saw it. Oh, I have it up there. Oh, I was always wondering what that thing is. I have up there. Ah. Okay, cool. Alright, so I need to leave. I'm gonna do something else. So if you do something else, then I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave.
Goodbye.
Bye.
You.
Yeah, I'm no longer in your group. What is an exotic? What do you mean? Yeah, you got me. Okay, okay, okay. Teaser. your, your finger
Entering
was
safe
making
area.
some weird stuff with it. Hey, you know that is hearable. Don't. Hearable, most likely.
Everything is priced to move.
No. Don't at me. Sa papaya. 12,000. Why they're all so big?
I've got everything the agent can need right here.
There we go. I need to make some more XP though, because I want to make sure that I'm really staying.
I'm using motivations, but I don't get all
I don't know why you don't do any XP. That's weird, right?
I have the same. It's not. I had the same today. 53,000. It's like I have nothing to level up.
You have just 330,000 you had already?
Yeah. This morning. I didn't do anything.
You sure?
And I'm still doing something.
You sure it was not 310?
No. No.
I don't know why you're not making any. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't care.
I don't know what have you done the rest of the day. What have you done the rest of the day?
No, you didn't do anything either.
I did a few. Yes, of course I did things. I did control points. I didn't do projects, yes, but I did do project. I did control points. This stuff does not seem to give any. Look at it. It does not look like it is giving any clan XP. I'm not sure what gives clan XP. But control points did help, it seems. So, outcast, huh? I don't know what is the symbol for outcast, so. This weird thing. Alright. Let's go for the first one. I feel like I need to sneeze soon again. No, I have not sneezed yet. You can't say that if I did not sneeze yet.
Let's listen to some music.
That's the match that you wanted.
I like that.
You like the clown?
Target is near you, Agent.
You like the clown? Wait. I'm rusty, okay? I can't do it always on stream. I don't know. Like I'm thinking I'm gonna fail and that makes me fail, you know? What the heck? Which weapon already? Yep.
Serious trauma detected.
doing it.
Agent deceased.
Well, my excuse is we just played the whole time on hard and now it's challenging again, so yeah. Bounty target lost for real now. I was not even at the mission. I did not even arrive there yet. Now it's a different location. Fuck it. Seems to be still the closest to just walk from here. How unlucky. Would not have guessed that the first people that I'm seeing here on the road are already counting towards it. Nom 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 nom. So what you all up to? What are you all up to? I know that that most people are looking right now. Yeah, what are you gonna do now? Gonna do a bounty? Gonna do summit? I need to do also summit still. I do not have any stress though because the summit is a weekly. Sounds good.
Now that just ain't playing fair.
Do that. He's looking good. Damn, look at that. Would like to have that closing as well. So this guy, look at that. He was having some kind of cape. He was like having a mask and a hood.
The target agent.
And like some superhero cape, and it had some yellow tint like this, you know, like these symbols. Has that kind of symbol. He was looking cool. Can't show you really because his legs are awkward.
I know what you mean.
He look cool. He looking cool. He looking good.
He's good under the hood.
You're stupid. Aquí. You done?
Yeah.
Moving up to position.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Going good. Going good. No.
Wait for it.
Yeah, I want to hug you. Ah, 3 hugs. That means that there is some spark between you two. How to bump. The Viceroy. Ooh.
Target
What?
neutralized.
Damn.
Good work.
Why was he so much easier killable than the other ones?
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
No, I mean the ones that I had now killed already, the yellow ones. That was a hard one. Not 50 optimal range, that's cool. Take it. No, I'm not leaving it. I think that's not often the case, 50 optimal range. And even if it was something that you can even easily obtain, even then it's kinda cool. Because it is already full at least. Such nice decoration, right? I mean, they try their best to decorate at least the place. Okay. Bounty, bounty. Bum, bum, bum. Angel's Path West. We want to do now challenging. We have here number 1. We have a lot. Damn. A lot of outcasts. I would like to have some hard one, not challenging if possible. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. I can only do challenging or normal. I don't have any hard one anymore. How's the game is going? Yeah, doing good. We are nearly done with the daily. I think I needed to do 1, no 2 still. Nearly done with the daily. And then I can go on with my business again. Since everything else is a weekly, I will either do the priority objective, which would be a mission. I think I will not do that because it's kind of late already. I think I will do after some control points, and I get it earlier today because I need a lot of field recon data for optimizing, and it gives me the possibility of unlocking some things. One thing would be also I would need to really, really badly unlock the field recon data to craft, but also maybe some, magazine stuff or so. I would love if my weapons would have bigger magazines. And how is it at yours? Were you able to explain your friends or your friend? I don't know how many friends needed explanation. Were you able to give a bit of info? Or learn for yourself? Or both?
Hostile control point nearby.
Target is near you, Agent.
you have anything special here, or what is your roaming?
See them now. They're wounded.
A flame for the fallen.
Agent, target spotted.
Look. Food. What you having, jellyfish? Most likely you just make me jealous. He is called jellyfish for a reason, right? He is the jellyfish that makes one jelly of his food. Stop making me jellyfish. I'm eating some dirty old old McDonald's. Alright. I don't know why dirty. Some people like old McDonald's a lot. Oh, are you more of a Burger King fan?
Damn it! No shot!
What they expecting us?
I like the ice cream from McDonald's.
You got the target. Nice.
McFlurry. Very nice. That's because of all the toppings and the sauce and all that you can have on there.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well
Honestly,
done.
I don't even know where would be the first Burger King or McDonald's here. No clue even. I think there wasn't a Burger King or so. I think that at some point came here, somewhere closer. But somewhere closer is still kind of, you know, not something that you would walk to necessarily. Still far enough away. So maybe if you are already in that area, that you would get some McDonald's or Burger King or what it was. I think it's a Burger King. But otherwise, what is it? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Detected.
Is that is it still 1st of April? Is it the fake one? Wait. Is it the actual one? I was still missing that one. No, it's a food. No, it's the. Oh my god, they got me food. No, it's not the memento, it's the momento. The food me actually. Oh no, it's still going on. Oh my god, no, why? Can't believe it. Oh my god. Hey. Bastard. Bastard. Fuck you, devs. Fuck you. You got me. I got food. I got food. I was thinking for a moment I'm actually getting the memento. I was like, is the April Fool still going? Or is it the actual thing? And I was like, no, April Fool's better luck next time. Well, thank you already. Bastards, right? I said already. Fuck you, Debs.
You got excited? You said, oh,
I got a little bit excited, yeah. I got actually excited. I was like, I'm still missing that one. Even you laughing there. Even you laughing there. You can actually lay it there. Oh my god, stupid.
That's the whole goal, you know.
I know, right? That's the whole goal. April Fools! That was yesterday, guys. Actually, even Day before yesterday for us now. So Jellyfish is having some tacos tonight, fully spread and loaded. Tacos, yeah. And Nick is eating some old McDonald's.
Old McDonald's.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, he did.
There might be some.
Oh god, is that hot? Ah. I thought it's white chocolate. Okay. That ice cream is too icy. Can't bite it. Ice cream that you can't bite? What?
Sure there's someone here?
I like the honey badger. However, I will deconstruct it. Was a Burger King, right? That was a bit closer to us. KFC is the best, says host. They took it over again, the hotel. Yeah. And that one as well. And that one as well. Was I not done with those three? Okay. Even there, they all took over my control point. The only one that is left is the cinder block, and even that is... Wait, there. The red dragon I have as well. Damn it. Okay, let's go there before they're taking my shit over. Same flavor, like you said.
I'll get to the big gun.
Then, I think that's what I take.
Assistance needed.
Interesting.
Think we're helping, huh?
I like that song actually a lot. I find it just weird because of the text.
Yeah!
You for sure know also that song, right? And they basically, no, I'm not always listening to it. It's actually very rare that I have that on my FYP. I'm always hearing the same shit. That is at least one of them better songs. No, not that.
Really needed your help back there.
They're singing there literally something like,
could really use your help.
I don't know what the first is, like herpy here. I don't know what that is. That is just a name, or if that is meaning something. I'm not quite sure. And then, have you buried all your children? Something like that. Something like that. Have you buried all your children? Positive song. Sounds actually, it's giving off a complete different vibe than it is actually the text of it. Since I lost all of them other ones already, we might as well just start in that other corner. And hope for some good loot. But yeah, whatever. Loot. I want to finally unlock the crafting of the field reconnator. And not only that, any magazine stuff would be cool. As long as it gives me more rounds than what I have now for my weapons, would be cool. Any upgrades? Also, a lot of them alloy bundles I'm not even able to craft at all yet. There's just a lot of things that I can't craft, so anything would be already an upgrade. What do you want to see? My map. You want to see something specific? No. Hi, hi.
We're taking
Thanks for the
casualties.
look. Happy looky.
Reinforcements en route. Serious trauma detected.
What is?
Agent vital signs 0.
What?
Not a big fan.
Not a fake that they are. For real. Damn it.
Hostile
That one
control
quick.
point identified.
You know, this where this going from hard to challenging again. I have adaptation problems. On hard, I can be actually very, very outgoing and very aggressive. But challenging is a bit different. Need to keep myself back more. And I really do need my I really need to use my shield and such. Oh, okay. As long as I'm using my obviously. I want to look really into that other shield thingy box, but I need to still do it. What was I actually missing that stuff?
Useless fucking armor.
Oh, I needed to kill some squatters, I think.
Oh, that hurt.
I wonder how far I am in there.
This armor is gonna
I think I saw on your screen that that is something that one can actually.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Ouch.
Agent incapacitated. Agent vital signs 0.
Research. Where did you find that? Fact. You were able to look into the research how far one is in.
We didn't do anything to you.
Without being there at that quartermaster. Progression? Alright. What are we looking? What are we looking safer? Progression. And then? But where? I did start it though. Yes, of course. Yes, of course I have it. Of course. Stop lying. Stop lying. Of course I have started it. I'm at the quartermaster now. Yes. I don't know, I can't remember. Maybe I need to activate it again since I have the other one. I can't activate it, however, because it is not unlocked yet. I'm still at step 1. And step 1 was doing a lot of different kind of things. And one of them was kill squatters. I mean, here's a lot of squatters, right? I think these are squatters. So they could count it.
Together!
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I won't do it from here. Progression? No. Yeah, I know that I did start the research. I did start. I don't know why it's still not showing and why it shows at yours. I can't see that from my backpack. Maybe that's some stuff that one can see if one is at season pass.
Shields are for cowards!
I don't know. There was stuff for the season pass though. Not sure if that's anything. I'm not using that still. Yay, cleared. Now we still need to wait until they're ambushed.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Ambush as an attack, not like the cat.
Over there, behind that cover.
I like drone ambush.
I need to cover.
Totally.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Damn, that's a lot.
Serious trauma detected.
Can I have one, please?
You see that? I see you, agent.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Woohoo! Sleeping giant. Replica. Oh, some replicas. I don't care about them replicas. I would like to just have some stuff to craft, you know?
Supply room access unlocked.
Optimization stuff. Materials, please.
Yeah.
Materials. Not some stupid ass sets or so.
Thanks again.
Can't do much with that.
Thanks for all your help. Thanks for bringing these supplies. We'll put them to good use.
They like to give me all them weird sets. Don't even know them sets most of the time. I don't like them. Or whatever. Yeah. Well, I have at some point gotten that SHD, right? I mean, that's something. But I would like to also have something like assault rifle or so, bundle. Material bundle. Alloy bundle it is called. Or for the other things, you know, that I'm lacking heavily. Gear stuff or so. Yeah, I don't have all of them. I have LMG and another one. I'm not sure which one. Not sure. I mean, I was finding that cool with LMG when I was using LMG, but now I'm using shield, so I can't use the LMG anymore.
Over here, agent. Take a look at what I've got for you.
I'm already stage 2. Cool. So the scorches were successful. Oh, that's good. Okay, what do I need to do now? Oh, my back is doing. No smoking. Crow, you hear that? Complete the Manning National Zoo mission against the outcast on normal or higher difficulty. Alright, so because we detonated one, it's not counting. We need to do it again. Lucky us. Because it is so nice to do the Manning National Food. But we can do it on normal, so it's something.
Yeah, an outcast, so not invaded.
Let's say we other most likely it's just me. Okay, and then one from three. Neutralize named enemies while they are difficult while they are what the fuck? My eyes. While they are afflicted by a status effect. Hmm. Named enemies. Damn. Gonna be a bit tougher. Stupid. Now wait. It's still working. Even though I don't have my flame grenades anymore. If I hit them with my current grenades, they are still doing bleed, what I remember. Or I just do use the hive or something that is giving also some status effect. Or I use actually the Elmo, which is also possible to give some shock damage. I mean, it could be done. Your phone is again stuck. Your telephone likes to do that. So, better. Okay. Those things are technically easy, actually. Look, premium access something. Not sure what that is. Yum yum.
Military experience will be prioritized.
Why are you laughing?
One-stop shop.
Time you need to give your character some props, some that it's holding ice cream, basically eating the ice cream.
Would be cool, right? If I would have a 2D model, it would be possible. With 3D model, it's a bit different. Okay. Reaper scan or aggressive drone? I would need to do 3 more. What is more possible? Technically, I don't need to use the vendetta anymore. I could, but doing that with the with the sidearm is a bit tough. I don't know how likely it is for me to reach the momentum tier 5 and eliminate 5 4-stars meanwhile. I mean, I have 4 from 20, but how quick can I do that? Maintain momentum tier 4 for 240 seconds. I have not achieved at all yet, it seems. But like I said, I don't know if it is counting the vendetta. If that is also a momentum, or if I need to have that other thing activated. I think I need to have the other thing most likely activated. Or drone kills 200. What? Was it really 200? God damn it. Then it's likely I do have actually them killed with the sidearm. Damn it. Sentry Seeking is still there with his boombox. Wow. A lot of new weapon stuff. And chest stuff. Any mods? Oh, Open iron
I
sights.
really wish I had a
Accuracy.
complete set of socket wrenches. Can never find the 5/16 when you need it.
Just another one for accuracy. Kinda lame. Police pistol magazine. Could be good, maybe. No, reload speed. Never mind. However, I want to have it all crafted so I can, edit as I want on the go.
Look at that. Things like that.
It's now. No stuff here. Unknown protocol gear mod. I want to know what that is about. Then, of course, the skill mods for the skills, which I would need to also get better ones technically. Well, let's craft one of them unknown protocol gear mod because I'm curious what it is. Oh, okay, I get it. You just get really some random gear mod like that. Yeah. And this, guys, is what I want to get to. Field reckon data bundle. Don't have that. And what I have so far for the weapon materials, LMG and shotgun. That's not a whole lot, right? LMG and shotgun, that's all. And backpack and knee pads. The rest I don't have either. At least I got hyenas and cleaners and outcasts so far. But that's still 3 factions that I don't have. So yeah, that is the stuff that I want to go for. That's unlockable also through the control points on alert level 3. But summit challenges, I don't know which ones. Most likely it is still easier to get through the control point.
Yes. I used to do them on the PlayStation. Very easy. Most likely, any of them, yeah.
You looking for something?
I still like the ice though. That's nice. Yeah, fruity. Tutti frutti. Guy's gone. He was just shortly there with his boombox. I think he wanted to impress me. Slow. He's slowly walking.
Great. No, I probably shouldn't say that. But I get to live in the White House. How fucking crazy is that? I spent my whole life on these streets looking in, wondering what it would be like to look out and be able to make a difference for the people who live here. The real people who the tourists run over and go from building to building.
I can tell you guys one thing, then that is that ice is pretty cold.
Probably in the background of a lot of people's memories. Sitting on a park bench, out of focus. Just another black man ruining some family portraits in front of white marble columns.
Ice cold ice. Fortunately, most of you guys are in the loop. Otherwise, I would have asked what you all's favorite ice. I'm actually not a big fan normally of fruit ice. It's still nice, I still like it, but it's not what I would go for as favorite, you know? What do I like? It depends on what one is thinking of. If one is thinking any ice, any ice, which could also be like from some gelato or so, you know, from some professional ice dealers. Because they have mostly them very fancy things, you know. They don't have just like stracciatella and such the basic stuff, or just straight chocolate, you know. They would have stuff like at ours, at least back then, they would have something like Raffaello. So that's not just some coconut ice cream, that is really like Raffaello. Or they would have Ferrero Rocher, if you guys know them, little chocolate balls, you know. They would have also other kinds that I cannot really remember. I know the Ferrero Rocher was something that they often have, just like the Raffaello, and something like that I would call my favorite.
Reinforcements
Because
incoming.
it's, yeah, I know, it's a bit extra, but it's very nice. I think in a way some McFlurry or so is not quite counting, and that is for one reason, because those are mostly just some kind of some cream, not vanilla kind of cream, sorbet, soft ice stuff, whatever. And then they just have a ton of toppings and some sauces, you know, that are giving the flavor. But technically, it's just, you know, some soft ice, how one is calling it, sorbet or whatever. I prefer loads of toppings. Don't get me wrong, I love them as well. They are very nice. They're going still in the direction of ice that I like. But that Ferrero Rocher ice and that Raffaello ice, that would be on its own flavored like that. Not only that, they have then some nice things in there as well, like nuts or whatever, little pieces of waffles or so. But the ice itself would have that kind of flavor already. So I think that is still something different than the McFlurries, for example. Because it's not just topping, it is through and through the whole ice cream like that.
An outcast has fallen.
So those things are my favorite. Because I cannot just say chocolate, because that would be too simple. It's not just chocolate. I like also vanilla, like I said, also just like some kind of soft ice, some cream based one. I like stracciatella as well. But I like the fanciness of such ice types, just, you know. You would not get that in any supermarket.
Vital signs critical.
Would be always some kind of special occasion kind of thing. And then what would I do like as following thing? I'm kind of not really sure. At the supermarket there's also like some tiramisu, triple chocolate, you know, all kind of different ones. But which one would I consider my favorite? I think it depends on also the mood that one has. Maybe I would say the tiramisu ice then. That is at the supermarket, but then again, not every country has all those things, you know, available.
Hostiles guarding
That it was
location
actually
nearby.
planned. Damn it, they're pushing me and I can't get away from it. Jesus. Ah. She was gonna keep pushing me. And I was not able to get away.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
You know? If you would ask me what kind of pudding I would like the most, I would not even be able to say chocolate or vanilla, because I like both so much, and it depends on what I'm in mood for.
Detected. In location.
I do like vanilla a lot as well, but would I be always in mood for vanilla? Sometimes chocolate would win.
Needed.
I think if I listen to myself and think about it and all, I think deep down I would say chocolate though. I have the feeling I like chocolate maybe more than vanilla.
Cowards!
I don't think I would be always in a mood for vanilla, or that vanilla is always fitting, but I think that I would be always happy with a chocolate pudding. So I think chocolate is winning that.
Hostiles guarding location.
I think for my boyfriend it's vanilla, right? I do get it. Vanilla you can actually use for a lot of things, you know. Vanilla is very flexible. Like with vanilla you can even put on some kind of cake, you know, and make something from it. Can't say that about chocolate pudding. Chocolate pudding is not giving you all that freedom. I mean, it does work, and yet it does not work completely. I don't know. But my heart goes out for the chocolate.
I'll go that way.
Like if I would need to choose white chocolate or normal chocolate, some milk chocolate also, or dark chocolate even, then I think that chocolate would also win it. White chocolate, I think that a lot of companies can screw over too much. Also, I think that one can eat oneself very easily sick of white chocolate. It has too much of it. While chocolate is mostly a win. Don't know. I think that I would just rather grow sick of white chocolate quicker, you know, than
access unlocked.
Normal chocolate.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And I think dark chocolate is tough. I think a lot of people don't like dark chocolate actually. I think it also depends completely on the brand. Some companies make the dark chocolate actually taste very, very nice chocolatey and not bitter at all. And others are just tasting bitter, also because of the amount of cacao they use in there. I do like also some bitter ones, I don't know. I think I would still say that milk chocolate would win over the dark chocolate. But I think there would be also days where I would say, okay, I rather want to have the dark one.
Give me cover to move.
You know, there's one thing that I do not like about Twitch videos, and that is, I know that there's still a good amount of people still looking somehow into my videos that are saved on Twitch, but there's no comment function or so. Look at that. Damn it. I do not mind it if it is April Fool's, but it is still the components, you know. Exotic components, here we go. It's not the ninja bike, it's the bike ninja. And it's the regular. Lovely. What was it? You have the kneecaps, right? Bike ninja. Kinda cool. And the regular. Don't know what it is showing there. Like some kind of some bird claw or something. Looking nice. April Fools. But how often is one getting that, you know? That's actually cool.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
That's already a win indeed, like you said. With all them components that one can use then. Deconstruct, guys. I like it that they added that. There's not many people actually doing anything for April Fools.
Very thoughtful of you, Agent.
Somehow.
Thanks for the supplies, Agent. This is very generous.
I think 16 point something is still weaker than what I have in the past skills.
Let's go.
Okay, how about we do one more control point and then we call it quits for the stream. Otherwise it's getting too late for me since I wake up early tomorrow. Today, actually. Let's do Toxic Graveyard. Oh, alert level 4. Maybe not. I already had that earlier today, some level 4. It took quite long and it was pretty tough. I'm not quite sure if I even finished it. I think I finished it, but I died a few times and I needed to either walk back there because even my NPCs died all. Yeah. Heroic is a bit extra. I can still deal with challenging, but heroic, especially them elite enemies, I do not do much damage to them. Yeah, it's not nice. I need more optimization stuff and such.
Get the hell back! Are they dead?
I think I need to activate the vendetta again. Seems not activated. Seems the microphone is already getting empty.
Location guarded by hostiles.
Perfect timing then, I guess.
Portable device detected.
So easy next time! Say goodnight, you fuck!
Hostiles guarding location nearby. Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Shit! Gotta move! You can't escape! We have to kill them all! Charge! It won't last much longer!
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Fucking hell! Go ahead! I'm here! Almost done with this thing!
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Hostiles guarding location nearby.
We're not your enemy! Let's leave this city!
Uh-oh.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Okay, if you want death, take it.
Supply room access unlocked. Incoming backup request.
Let's lock this place down.
What did we ever
Hope
do?
your next mission goes well.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by
Forgot to check the
hostiles.
oil levels. Gotta remember. Agent in the field.
Can't wait to see their faces.
Nothing to see here.
Hope everything stays quiet.
It's pretty relaxing just to be standing watch like this.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Back me up.
Seriously, keep your fucking head down!
Here's your damn track!
No, you don't!
You see me here?
Serious trauma detected.
Damn, meds pack.
Cover me! Loading! Got you. Take
motherfucker!
Get a med pack to them.
You see? Hit them!
Don't waste it.
Over there! Burn out the blood! You cover from here!
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Grenade! Go around the... Died on that island! Justice is served!
Reinforcements incoming.
Drone! Now fast is falling. Take them by surprise. You think you can live forever? Watch them die. Damn it! Shit, they're on me!
Incoming hostiles detected.
Get the fuck out of there!
That missed the chance.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Immediate medical assistance needed. Uh-oh.
Take your shot.
It's all over now!
You got no time to bury them.
They're moving around me! I'm out of ammo! Bastard! Way too hot!
Thanks for the help.
How about you fight without your shield? And that's it.
This city's gonna kill me one day.
I hear you've been kicking ass out there. You did good back there.
Yeah,
Appreciate it. Not sure we
alright.
would have made it without you. Thank you.
Supply room access unlocked.
I'm starting to see things. This is not
Last
good.
now a few minutes. The last few minutes that I'm doing something shortly and
Stocks aren't as high as they
gonna
could be.
end the stream then
Think you
after.
could help?
So I got some lightweight, I think marksman rifle magazine or something. So that's at least something. Some craftable.
What did we ever do to them?
And I know I said actually the last one and now I did an extra. I wanted to do this haunted house because I already see it for a long time that I need to do it actually for the manhunt.
Agent in the field.
And
We'll win
I
for
keep
sure.
forgetting about it and do something else instead.
Still never been in that place.
Just like the priority objectives that I actually also need to do. Yeah. So finally did the haunted house. Next thing what I remember is I think that my boyfriend said that it is marksman kills. So that's gonna be a bit of a challenge as well. Let's see about that, how it is going then. But finally I can also progress there again. There's no progression if you cannot finish off the first activity that you need to do for the manhunt, you know. So yeah, that was something that I needed to be done.
Low prices, big selection. That's what I've got.
Lightweight marksman magazine. The reload speed. Better than nothing.
Nice to see you. I'll catch you later.
Imagine you could actually buy from her those April Fool's one as well. Would be kind of cool. How does it actually look with optimization stuff? Was it done with the knee pads? Nearly at least. Damn, it's taking nearly all my field recon data. Damn. But I mean, it's worth it having that done. So I can say at least my knee pads are done. I think the gloves were done already. Not. Wait. Looks like it is done. Not. Yeah, gloves are done.
Hello,
knee pads are done.
motherfucker.
Okay. Welcome back, Nick. I'm gonna end very soon though. For those I don't have enough field recon data, of course, again. Those things are all not done yet. The holster, I want to get technically a new one. Not weapon handling, but maybe some damage or so. Gloves, indeed, I have already done. And mask is also far from done, you know. But I can say at least gloves and knee pads are done. Full attributes. And I think I can be glad with what I have. Armor, armor regen, and critical hit damage. Armor regen, and critical hit chance. And the rest all needs to be, of course, improved. So I can actually look about
Could use some more
about the
crafting
chatterbox.
materials. I really should make myself a nice
But I'm
comfy
pretty
chair.
sure I don't have material for that either. I would need 31 field recon data and I have just 8 pieces. Well, I'm very close to being done with the chatterbox as well. So that's good. GG's. Thanks. On tomorrow? No. Thursday I'm not streaming normally. Because it's a bit of a exhausting day. But let's see. I'm not saying 100% no, because maybe I'm up for some random stream. But let's say normally I'm not streaming on a Thursday. Who knows, maybe my boyfriend is in mood for it.
Always good to see you, Agent.
But yeah, Thursdays mostly we are pretty tired.
Again, I think about
You're already tired thinking about it, yeah. Exactly. So, what does Defender actually show?
Good to
Is there
see you,
some new
Agent.
stuff?
Great dealing with you.
No, I don't think there's anything new. 7 hours. Let me say he is not online. Let's see, guys. 7 hours still to go. Technically, he could still beat me. If he stays away from the game for this night, then I would stay number 1. It's not like I have a huge amount of 10 XP on top of him. Just 35,000. Wait. Wait. Not 35,000. It is... Damn, there's so many numbers. 400,000. Wait, I have 44 million. I have 44 million. So technically I have 3.5 million more than him. If I see it correct. Well, anyways. I mean, the night is still going. 7 hours is still a lot of time. I was at 370 or something, or less even today. So now I have 440. Within 7 hours, he most likely can still beat me. Pretty easily, I think, even. So yeah, let's see what it is doing. And if I can do it tomorrow. If I have then still the number 1. I find it a bit of a shame that we are so close actually to getting the next reward that we have not been able to do anymore. We need more active people. We have here and there some active people. I don't know how much level they're doing though, and how active they are playing. All in all, I think that the most active are still me and my boyfriend though. So close, right? Look at that.
Yeah.
Projects completed 86 from 90. Wow. But most likely those 4 extra projects would also not fulfill that weekly cage anymore. Still a lot to do. Oh well. There's always a next try. If we're being for real, most of the time you're not getting good loot anyways.
Yeah, but it's just you and me mainly. So.
No, it's just you and me mainly indeed. But I mean, we are doing good. We're doing good. We're level 22. 23 would be borders, then conflict would give more XP or something. Then more stuff for the insignia or how it's said. Then raid. And then the barret is coming already from 27 on. So 5 more levels and then we have the last variable. There's no further variables anymore. I'm also so close to 500. 481. 19 more levels, guys. 19 more. You guys think I can do that still this week? I think I could. But we shall see. So anything else that I wanted to look into? I'm not sure. I wanted to check the board. I wanted to see for optimization. I did some optimization that I was able to. I don't have any exotics that I can still open up, which is always nice to see as well on stream, I guess. At least I like to look into. I don't have any apparel. Well, I think that means that is it for today's stream. Hope you guys enjoy yourself still this evening or whatever time it is. And that you guys ate already nicely or still eating nicely. I say enjoy, guys. Have a nice rest day. And we see each other Friday again. Like I mentioned already earlier on the stream, Friday I want to play something else. And the plan is that I actually try that new game out, Insoi. I like life simulation. I was back then also a big fan of Sims. However, I'm I'm not quite supporting EA that much anymore because they have just disappointed a lot with Sims for many years already. There had been bugs for many years around and they never addressed them. I think they did now some bug fixes, but now I don't know how it's looking over there at the Sims now. Most likely there's still a lot of bugs around. I don't know. I just got so disappointed the last time I was playing because I was basically doing things, would have a bug and could not really progress from there. Then I do something else, again a bug, and it just went on, and I had repeatedly some stupid bugs that would kind of spoil the gameplay. But I did like life simulation, so let's check out Insoy and Crafton, I think it was called, that team, and let's hope that they are doing some good work there. I know that it is also a bit in the talk now, positive and negative. All I can say for now is, just like with Soul Mask and many other games, it is an early access, and some of them early access games are actually, doing some really good jobs. Early access just means that there needs to be still some work done, and that means that there can be still a lot coming. So I'm pretty positive with that, and we're gonna check it out on Friday. So yeah, guys, if you are into life simulation, or maybe not, but I hope that I see you guys on Friday then. And until then, have a good one. Thanks for all the support today. Um, thanks for the follow. And until Friday, bye bye. Thanks for all the support, guys. And for watching, anyways, and writing all you do.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.